Wow, did you hear Clive's exasperated sigh from me taking too long to start? Anyway, hello everybody! Sorry Stella's not on camera. Actually, this is a new webcam. And I think it looks pretty good, but Stella's not here because she was napping on my chair instead, and since I had to knock her off my chair to sit here, she went and sulking off, so hopefully she'll make an appearance later, but until then, here we are in the new hideaway, which I like better, but it's also sad that we have it at all. But anyway, I need to speak with Vivienne, who is a very cool girl.
Joining the fight.
Yeah, typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Yeah.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
All business.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Yeah, so if you recall, it is in the sea right between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom Islands. Yep, where she's highlighting.
The Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
Alright.
As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystal sacred.
Yeah, and we're gonna destroy it. Yay!
To heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill wash tubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
So that's why they don't like magic.
Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Yeah.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit
That
of
was the
ether,
one.
and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
That was the one, Northern Territories,
And when
Drake's
the shields
Eye.
of the flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Well, that's touchy. I mean, how are we gonna sneak on there then without them sinking our ship?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria.
Wait.
Sacked the capital.
I just realized something.
Killed the men. And captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Thanks!
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Hold on a minute. Oh, wait.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Hold on a minute. Alright. So. Elwyn's father was the previous dominant of the Phoenix. Annabella has a Phoenix-bearing bloodline. Does that mean this was an arranged marriage that was ever so, They both had bloodlines of the Phoenix. So... Oh no, Pukey Pie! Oh, do you want to get caught up on what's going on?
Thus ends today's lesson.
Pukey Pie, do you want to be caught up on what's going on? Although I guess if I keep playing, we can't really avoid what happened. You felt a disturbance in the forest yesterday. Oh, you were right!
Nobles, cowering behind behind their wall.
As you can see, the hideaway looks completely different than it did before. We're like in the middle of a lake now. There's a reason for that. So, starting yesterday, I know we're having this chill-ass music while I'm about to say something really sad. We were going to... Well, let me show you on the map. Right. So we were up in Sambrique, up here. If you recall, there was a ginormous crystal that was like mountain-sized behind it. Sid, Jill, and Clive snuck in here because Sid wanted to make his first move on destroying a mother crystal. So in order to do that, we went into the core, and we were gonna like destroy the core. Sid, I guess, wanted to take the responsibility of doing the first blow himself, even though I was like, bro, you're old and turning into stone. You can't keep turning into Ramu. But then he turned into Ramu and threw and destroyed the core, which meant the mother crystal was starting to die. But where the core was destroyed, this black hole warp hole thing started opening, and this otherworldly freaky guy started crawling out, and he looked like oh wait, I can show... wait, I just need to talk to Vivian again and I can give you the visuals.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Where is she? Or are they just talking to her? So there was a voice, which was the same voice that's been, you know, tormenting...
Here for another of my lectures.
Tormenting Clive ever since he...
How may I help you today? Study
first
it well,
turned into
Clive.
Ifrit, right? Okay, so let's go here. All right, so... Wait, no, here's better.
Of course.
There was a freaky dude. And he like injured Sid. Yeah, he did it though. He destroyed the mother crystal. And there was a big kind of boss fight inside of Clive's mind where he fights the thing. They don't have a proper picture of it here, but it basically looked like if Marilyn Manson had no legs and had like tentacles instead and was named Typhon, like the wind thing in Hildebrand. And so it was a cool boss fight and all. Then after that, they go back to like reality, and Ramu throws his staff. Oh wait, no, it was before the boss fight. Before the boss fight, yeah. Ramu decided to like pin the guy by throwing his staff and piercing Typhon through the chest, and then that's when like the boss fight happens and stuff. But after all of that, things start getting really fucked up. Sid is like bleeding out on the floor, and he's like talking with, and I'm at this point I'm like, no, Sid, what the fuck? And he's like starting to have a last smoke, and I'm like, no, Sid, don't let that be your last smoke. What the fuck? You'll have to go back and see how nutty this is. Yes, exactly. And then And so then he like grabs Clive's hand and like forcibly gives him the Ramu juice, you know? Like he's like making Clive carry on his legacy and his power. But meanwhile, Clive's like crying, obviously. And meanwhile, this guy who turns out to be the one who's had that mysterious voice the whole time tormenting Clive is this freaky looking motherfucker named Ultima. And he apparently wants Clive as a vessel or something like that. And he seems to be connected to whatever the fuck is going on with Ifrit and stuff. I know. No, Sid was so good. I'm like, what the fuck? And then Ultima's like fucking them up. Jill and Clive were pretty much knocked unconscious. And but then Joshua comes in to save them. Joshua, who is alive. He's over here. So Joshua comes in and saves them. And he's like, leave my brother alone. And then he's like throwing all these giant fireballs at Ultima and like nothing's happening. And so Ultima's like, yeah, we're not getting anywhere with this. So he like teleports behind Joshua to like keep advancing on Clive. And he's like, you didn't hear me, leave my brother alone. And then he puts this cage of fire around Ultima. And Ultima's like, well, you can't do anything with this. And he's like, and so Joshua's solution was to take the cage and Ultima inside of himself. So he sealed Ultima within himself. And I'm like, Joshua, that can't be healthy for you. Sealing a motherfucker like this inside of you cannot be healthy. And then like as the mother crystal is starting to collapse, Clive kind of wakes up. Oh yeah. Just him finding out his bro's what. Yeah, so Clive kind of starts to wake up and he sees Joshua and he's like, oh, he's like reaching out right as everything's collapsing around him, but he saw him. He knew Joshua was alive, but now Joshua could be dead again. But then we see him alive after the time skip, so we know he's around. But anyway, after this, there is a time skip. But before that, in the background of all this happening, Hugo Kupka, the Titan guy, he's like a mega simp for Benedicta Garuda, and some motherfucker, we still don't know who. Yeah, Clive is naked and crying again for some reason. Exactly. So, some motherfucker found Benedicta's corpse, cut off her head, put it in a box, and sent it to Hugo, saying that it was from Sid. So Hugo thinks Sid murdered his waifu, so he's like swearing revenge against Sid. So he was starting to send his men to try to find Sid in his hideout. And so like while all this shit is going down with the Mother Crystal, Hugo's men find the hideaway and start massacring, like killing everybody trying to find Sid. But Sid is in another country and dead. So from then, it's a 5-year time skip. And some of the things that happened in the meantime was basically just Clive and Jill coming back and seeing the devastation and less than half of the people in the hideout actually escaped and survived, but some of the old people are still around. And so Clive took up Sid's mantle. Literally, it says Sid the Outlaw here. So he's starting to call himself Sid. And he leads everybody to to build a new hideaway, which is the place we're in right now in the middle of the lake. So nobody can catch us by surprise ever again because we're in the middle of a lake. So, so I guess the past 5 years has mostly been spent doing this. And obviously, Clive and Hugo are like playing cat and mouse for 5 years too. Hugo still thinks Sid is alive and is like, oh, this is the motherfucker I want to kill. But just by a hilarious twist of fate, he's actually going after the right person this time, because Clive was technically the one who killed Benedicta. And so obviously Clive wants revenge for, you know, what happened at the hideaway. And also Hugo is starting to do tactics like mistreating and killing bearers in order to flush Clive out of hiding, because he'll want to go help them and rescue them, right? So that plus building the hideaway is kind of what's been going on for the past 5 years. Yeah, false freaking balls, that's a lot. I agree, yeah. So, look at this, with best friends. So basically right now, another thing that happened was losing the Mother Crystal actually wasn't that bad for the Empire, because the Emperor decided to, let me show you.
Here you are.
Decided to go south. I can actually go to the exact thing. Right, yeah, the Empire went south to the Crystalline Dominion, which used to be like Switzerland. And they, as you can see, they have their own Mother Crystal. So, but like Switzerland, it had like a non-aggression treaty. But the Emperor decided to be like, oh, fuck it. And like willingly broke the treaty and fucked up their shit, took them over, and made the capital of the Crystalline Dominion the new capital of the Empire. So the pretty place up here with the Mother Crystal, it's like this nice place ended up getting abandoned. And the Emperor has their capital over here now. Yeah, they can commit tax evasion. You like the little chart? Me too. And so so now Dalmekia is attacking the Empire, and I think Walud over in the east must be getting involved too. So there's like a big kerfuffle happening over here. So Clive figures this is probably the best chance they've had in 5 years of going after another Mother Crystal. So instead of going to this one, which is where Hugo is, they figured that's what Hugo was expecting, and he probably has some massive trap set up for them. So instead they're going west to this Mother Crystal, which has been between the Iron Kingdom and Rosaria this whole time. And the Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom had been fighting over it for years, but it's basically under the Iron Kingdom's control within Clive's lifetime. And so we got to go back to Rosaria, where things are just getting worse because of Mother Dearest, like, making this place a fucking hellhole. And but we managed to get into this port and meet up with Clive's uncle, who is still alive.
I have the details here.
And has been surviving by basically pretending to kowtow, right? So this is his uncle, yeah, Elwyn's brother. And Rowan told me yesterday that he's voiced by Stephen Crichlow, who was Count Edmunds, a voice actor who passed away a while ago. So Rowan said there were 2 voice actors for him, so probably one to carry on the rest of the work after Stephen Crichlow passed away. So so this is probably his last role. But yeah, they kept the original lines. So Byron Rosfield is basically giving Clive a ship to go to the crystal, and that's basically what we did.
Today's lesson.
And so we're heading there, and Jill is like stealing herself, no pun intended, going to the Iron Kingdom, because during the first time skip, she had been kidnapped and enslaved by the Iron Kingdom, and basically
one way or another.
They had used her as a weapon, right? They were making her turn into Shiva, and but Peter Dinklage is alive? But was he in Destiny and they took out his role or something? Nolan North isn't bad, but they removed all the original lines. That sucks. So yeah, Jill is finally gonna have her like facing her past thing. So Jill has been kind of quiet this whole time. So I've been waiting for things to get like, you know, spicier with her character development. So I think this is the time. Because she was basically used as a weapon of war, you know, to turn into Shiva by the Iron Kingdom. They removed original campaigns from the game now? Oh, that sucks.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Yeah, kill him!
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Jill is drinking the revenge juice too.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside
She
me.
does have very nice hair, it's true.
Always.
Always, meh.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him
Sid!
proud.
Right, we're gonna go to the volcano Mother Crystal. Wait. There's a special... Hold on. There's a special side quest. Sorry, I can't... I can't leave yet. There's a special... That.
Typical nobles. Cowering behind their wall.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
As you can see,
Blackford.
Clive...
He ain't himself.
Uh-oh.
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Yeah, just because they needed space. That's awful. Yeah, that would suck so much. All right, so as you can see, Clive doesn't have his brand anymore. That's because the doctor lady around here, Tarya, has a surgical procedure where she like surgeries off people's tattoos. But I like how nobody questions the suspiciously brand-shaped scars these guys have on their faces. But I think the biggest reason he went through with it is because that helps keep up the narrative that he's Sid, right? Because Sid wasn't branded. And, you know, it's medieval-ish times, so nobody has like a photograph of Sid, so they could be like, oh yeah, this guy's Sid. Yeah, that's fucked up, I agree.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Also,
You
yeah,
need
this
to
is a
understand.
time skip for
But
5
if he
years,
doesn't
so
want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
Clive's like 33
All right.
now.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I could have sworn we had a few more. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's
What
not
monster?
a monster.
Torgal!
He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Where is she? Oh, oh my god, Torgal! Look, 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 he's sleeping behind the counter! Oh, he's taking a nap. Okay, I'll go on. Exactly. What's got you grumpy? Grumpy?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
But you're a
Should've
blacksmith.
put the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm
Oh, God.
reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Bro, it's okay.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
Oh, Clive's gotten to know everybody so well.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. He'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts.
Taking a nap.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Fuck.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up.
He was
but
jealous.
It was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
Ooh,
Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said,
man, if I was that leather worker, I'd like send assassins after that guy.
In the workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where
there's a hunt
bleeding hell
board
was
now.
Excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical nobles.
That guy's like a horse. Typical nobles. Ask about griffin sightings. Like, it's even got the Mandragora symbol, like FF14.
Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dosmare.
Oh, is this one? While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvend, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Oh dear. Alright, I will sometime. I need to get going to that volcano. Oh wait, did I get some renown?
How may I
help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes. Hello, talk. Oh, a busy courtesan. Oh. You have to go to work, but have a goom day. Thank you. I hope you have a goom day at work, too. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Wait. Is she saying that all of these dudes have a bigger crush on Clive than they do on her?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna stretch. All right, stretch done, thank you.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What does a berserker ring do? Oh yeah, this one. I want that, but... Where's the berserker? Oh. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each attack dodge. Ooh. No, I want this.
There are new billets being posted.
Right? Okay, just double checking. Okay. How are my abilities looking anyway? Ooh. Do I have enough? Ooh, I just barely don't have enough for Judgment Bolt. Alright. I'm going to go to the volcano. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Tristanus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. I've seen the mist move from his fingers. That's cool.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
Oh, she's making mist.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
That's cool. Nice going, Jill.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas.
Shit.
To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh no, she's starting to turn a little bit.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
So that's how they get there unnoticed. That's cool, though.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Ooh.
Drake's breath.
Drake's breath. Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom. Such a gentleman.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
I like how it looks like glass.
If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
So here we are in the Iron Kingdom. Fire and ice. We are literally
I always
fire and
imagined
ice.
when I came here, it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
An actual shortcut, not like a Sid shortcut. This music, though. Ether flood. They're already Akashic.
Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Get him! Yes! Go for it! Attack! It's over!
Oops. All right, let's try that again.
Get him!
I meant Brooks Gambit.
there.
An arboretum on this island? St. Mossian's Arboretum? Hi. I'm trying to destroy Mother Crystal number 2, that one, up in this volcano. And this is where Jill used to live, so when she was enslaved by the Iron Kingdom, so she knows the way around. This looks like a place where we're gonna fight something. It's super cool.
Look at this place. What a mess.
What was it?
Wait.
That looks like a nest. Rock. Oh. A marble! A fucked up marble!
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Yeah, this is like Jill's Phoenix Gate.
Times. Be sure to keep clear of his
Worst breath?
Believe me, I mean to.
Whoa!
A test of your reflexes.
Indeed.
Don't breathe it in.
Hi, CC. Woo! Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Whoa. Oh. Precision sick, let's go. Ah!
Get him.
Woo! All right. All right. It's acid rain. What? Oh, he's having a time. Uh-oh.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Over here. Get him. Over here.
How they burrow in this game. Rip Gary. You're gonna have Gary salad. Oh no! Not Morble salad. Although they do talk in one of the taverns about how to prepare Morble to eat, and I'm just like, why?
Press on.
Yes.
Croissant?
It's like a furnace
Mount
in here.
Drustanus.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Good thing she can cool herself off. Wait, are you guys done with it already, Cece? Mount Doom.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was.
Oh.
And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh my god! Flag! Stay down!
Get him!
It is so long, full of substance. Jeremy did all the side quests too. The side quests are very good. I agree they're good. I did all of the ones pre-time skip. I've got some in the mix, but I figured I should probably just go ahead and do Volcano. Well, that's good to hear, because, I don't know, a lot of people seem to be hating about the ending, even though I have, like, no spoilers. All right, let me try that again. All right.
Flawless, but at least we won.
We need more of these and less swamps. There were a few swamps, weren't they? Maybe they were taking a. Maybe Yoshi P actually really likes Hidetaka Miyazaki. Oh wait, boy, which way? That way. Okay, I was just about to go the wrong way. Just some from video game critics, but also video game critics were wrong about the side quests being bad, so maybe they don't know what they're talking about, you know. I would know because I'm not spoiled. Ramu! Yeah, bitch! I probably should have limit broke. Oh well. It's dead anyway. Sid's story was, I agree, Sid's story was great from start to finish. Poor Sid. I miss him.
Fuck.
Woo!
Is there no other way across?
Maybe we'll, yeah, we'll probably die. You feel like some game reviewers had their eyes closed playing this game? Good, good, I'm glad. Good to hear. Oh, Shiva. Oh, that's what she looks like. Half. I don't want to say half snapped. Like half. Semi-primed. Oh, chill. Before it melts. All right, run, bitch. Whoa! What fell? Toss it, Mr. Frodo. Destroy it. All right, I chill. Sweet.
Let's not do that again.
That's not.
One of the few video games that's like, yeah, even if you come like within a few feet of actual lava, you'll die. Yeah, no, I agree.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I guess there's a little bit of like there's a little bit of like Sid having to tell him that the institution is wrong, and maybe that's what people latched onto, but like he's aware that it's a horrible experience and that everybody's human. Yeah. No, definitely.
Nice try.
This one. Get him.
That was cool. Level up. Stella's here, but not in a good place for the camera. Good boy. You're such a good boy in this volcano. Where is he? Hey, nice rock hopping.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What's the oratory? Hey, what's the oratory? We're gonna find out. Oh, moose!
What the hell is that?
Oh my god, we're getting pudding!
Absolutely no idea.
What is that? I have absolutely no idea.
Whatever it is.
Yes, look at that. Pudding in HD. Flan. Moose. Oh my god, look at those arms. Oh, shit. I meant Deadly Embrace. Oh well, I missed it. Woohoo!
Too slow.
All right. Charged up, it's Thundera. That's cool. Woo! Pretty. Yeah, it's not. It's more like he has to be convinced that it can be changed, not that he doesn't think his kind should have rights. True. That it can be changed. Ooh, is that actually an accessory a wristlet improvement? I haven't had one of those in a hot minute. No pun intended. Yes, by quite a bit. The appearance of Mithril in Valisthea is a fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal in the Northern Territories and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led to some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. That review lived rent-free in your head for the whole game. I haven't read that specific one, but I have read another one that was like, had like similar but more well-founded stuff, but oh, another one of these guys!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
There's one of these boys?
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Is it gonna erupt? Woo! Fiery boy!
Then this one must be the exception.
Woo! Oh, can I target multiple teams on it? That's cool. Oh shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, oh, got it. Get down! Yeah! Woo! Got it! Whoa-oh. Woo! Oh, that wasn't great. All right, all right.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Woo! Overdrive, like Final Fantasy X?
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh, oh, oh! There we go, there we go. Get down. You know you love we know you love these. They're cute and they can roll. Exactly, exactly. You get it. Woo! Oh, fuck. It's basically dead, so. There we go. Woohoo! Flame lizard slain. Maybe I can get the camera on Stella. Let's see. Supremacy and survival now ended. Whoopsie. Well, I guess it attacked us first. Oh no, is the camera not... Why did the camera stop working? Hold on. No! My new camera! Why isn't it working? Hold on. Oh man. I know it's a the webcams seem to not like my USB hub. However, my Stream Deck also does not like it when it's not in a USB hub. And I'd rather be able to use my Stream Deck efficiently, so well, maybe it'll be happier if I switch the USB ports. Man, if only my laptop had 3 USB ports. All right, let's see if that helps. Yay. Wait, Stella, where'd you go? I did all this to point the camera at you. Fuck. All right. Okay, all right, later then. Oh wait, why'd it freeze again? Oh wait, there it goes. All right, well, when she comes back, I'll point it at her. Oops, that's my old webcam. Okay. Bye.
You hurt?
It's a little toasty, isn't it?
It's just hot.
Have some water, baby.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Girl, you're literally ice. Even though I know using ether is bad for you, but
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Really? Not one of those, okay. There's somebody she wants to see who's up here. Yeah. In this freaking volcano. The Mother Crystal is like the most sacred thing to this country. This country's like a theocracy. So I guess they have priestesses and shit here.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Stella. Doggy. Were they blessed with ice? I don't know.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And
I'm not sure.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive...
What does this mean?
We have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Uh-oh, what does that mean? I don't know why my webcam isn't working.
You must flee this
Costello's
place,
here.
gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Man, all those ladies are a bunch of snitches.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life.
I hope
promise
so.
me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I hope those guys don't come in and kill her. Like, where are you hiding Jill? The oratory.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
What's the Comric? I knew it. She was born in Rosaria. She was one of the women who was captured and brought to the Iron Kingdom. So those women were handmaidens for the priests. There's a whole bunch of islands that make up the nation, the Iron Kingdom. And we're on an island that has the Mother Crystal on it that Rosaria and Iron Kingdom has historically fought over, and within Clive's lifetime, it's been in the control of the Iron Kingdom. So that's why we're technically in the Iron Kingdom. Warhammer all the way. Alright, time to go kill dudes, I guess. Surprise, bitch!
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ah, fuck.
Too slow.
How many
Oh
of them are
God.
there?
Too many.
Oh God, he got me.
Nice try.
Over here!
Oh God. Let's go! We've obliterated this fucker. All right. You know, let me try again to see if I can get the webcam to work. Oh man. Pipe organ, just like in church. Yeah, I guess that does.
There's something I need you to know.
That this
I
is a
saw
religious
the
place.
patriarch do things no one should have to see.
And
so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons, then you must face yours.
No, but you don't get it. It was really, really bad. I don't know what I don't know what he did. Oop, oop, that's the inner sanctum. Whoa. Ooh, you can see the sky.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Nice try.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, he fucked me up. $23,000.
Get him.
Let's try.
2 precision 6 in a row. Let's go.
Go, Corporal. Over here!
Stay down!
Stay down. Take a screenshot before I destroy it. Sorry, I wasn't looking. You can always clip it. Oh, great. Human sacrifices.
Shiva's dominant.
So he does speak English.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Oh, man.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh, let's go kill! Woo!
Right.
This is the first time she's like gone apeshit like this. Wait, what are you doing here? Joshua? Or maybe it was the hooded guy from the very beginning. She's like, I ain't doing that. It's like always the same outfit. Ooh, Shiva is so cool.
Jill!
Come on, Ifrit, flame on!
Come on. Remember how it felt?
I don't know if that's him. That might have been just what the hooded guy was doing. I don't think this is the priest doing it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh, poor Clive. He wants to help so bad. I love the ice flake shield so much.
Just
No, he's not Urianger! Urianger wouldn't do Clive dirty like that. Even if Clive is like a primal. Alright, let's go.
This quick.
this one.
Liquid flame! Final Fantasy! Oh shit.
Get him.
He's not a dominant, he's just the leader of this country and this theocracy. This religion thinks using ether is evil, so they think like all bearers and dominants, anybody who uses magic is against their religion, and yet they didn't have any qualms about using Jill as a weapon of war.
Let's try.
Wake up!
All right. He's the demon of fire. I think it's Joshua or whoever the hooded guy is doing this. Yeah, the priest was just standing near it when it spawned in. Yeah. Diamond dust, let's go! I don't know. I have no idea what's happening.
It won't take long.
Diamond dust! Ooh, yay! Liquid, he's turning into different things. Precision 6, let's go. Uh-oh, that wasn't great. There we go. took that. Oh.
Get him.
All right. God, this guy has a lot of 11th hour. Oh God, what's he gonna do? Whoa, that's, whoa, all right. It's free?
Nice try.
Woo! Woo!
Go for it. Get him. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Down. Got it. All right. Not gonna lie, his moveset's pretty sweet. Damn, Cirque du Soleil. This game's so generous. Yeah, there is a well, the dodge thing is a little training wheel I put back on. The like the slow-mo. But yeah, liquid flame extinguished. Hey, but there's supposedly like a hardcore new game plus hard mode if you beat the game. And apparently, some of the hunt marks are extra difficult. Oh, chill. No, it's starting to be too much for her. They pushed her a lot. That's probably why she didn't want to transform into Shiva until now.
To finish this, Clive.
Oh, Jill. Like this game is a spectacle. Oh, yeah, so generous with us. I know, true. Jill, oh, babe. Absolute fireworks every time, yes. Jill coughing like she's outside in New York. Hi, Dan.
Here. Use this.
Wait, what? Am I getting the juice? I'm getting the juice? Oh no, she's just icing my sword? Ooh, so they had to have an ice version of like every single sword model up to this point? Or I guess every single sword model if you're doing New Game Plus. Is that enough to kill the crystal? I mean, it was Ramu last time who was doing it. She's icing my sword. Can't believe Clive's finally hitting it. No, just kidding. Just a glow effect. That was enough? All right. I guess it was iconic ability still. Disney fireworks! Are you watching, Sid?
One step closer to freedom.
Did you see that, Shinji? No!
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Jill, kill this loser!
Oh.
So close to the freedom.
We destroyed it.
What?
I've been waiting for this.
Yes!
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Ooh, you're in sword distance, buddy.
Do, Father.
Jill, ooh, get him.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
You did it, girl. Revenge.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
All right, Jill. Woo! You did something Clive never did. You got revenge.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
Man, she flicked all of that blood off the sword.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
They must have pushed her so hard over
This
those
was a
12
sin
years.
for which I had to atone.
If she's already
Now
turning
I
to
can
stone and
continue
coughing
at
up
your
blood.
side with my head held high.
Oh, Jill. Look at that guy spread out. He's spreading on the ground. It's like, rip bozo. It seems maybe a little bit. No, mom's still alive, unfortunately. Yeah, once again, he fumbled. But I guess this isn't quite the time since the
Clive,
volcano's gonna collapse.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, another, can we see more of the mural this time? Oh yeah, it looks a little more complete.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh man, we didn't get to, I saw Shiva in there. Yeah, you're not Joshua. Who the fuck are you? You were the one who was haunting Clive in the past. What the fuck? Oh, it's Ultima or Typhon? It could be. I guess. There it goes. Ooh. Are they going back to, oh, all those Iron Kingdom guys are about to shit themselves.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Live! Ooh, cool. Oh, you meant the drawing on the wall? Oh. So that's Crystalline Dominion. I mean, now it's Empire, but still. Yeah, cool lady survived. I was so sure she was gonna die. Joshua, I told you, swallowing that dude cannot be good for you.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive.
Oh, Joshua.
Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Joshua got the Riz.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Is that the same medicine girl from Dalmikia? Suck is not easy. Yeah, Joshua, don't go around swallowing random dudes.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, shit!
Why now, after 5 years of
That's,
silence?
is that Ultima happening in your chest right there?
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Potions, Cello, please. I'm fine. I don't need your strongest potions.
No, do not dirty your hands.
What the heck? Joshua, get some self-esteem. Both of these brothers have like the shittiest self-esteem.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Isn't that a song?
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
I want to know more about her.
While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Trinity is cute.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lassar.
He's like, oh, Dion.
The Crown Prince of Sanbreque.
Yeah.
He has many titles.
Next guy I
Dion
got.
the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And y'all are stepbrothers now.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
So this means Clive knew Dion as a kid too?
To the abyss. And a hidden hand ushers us onward.
I wonder if there'll be a...
influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included.
I wonder if that'll be a flashback.
If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
What is that? And why is the Final Fantasy theme coming in?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Like you were, Josh? No, I'm just kidding.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
Yeah, both do seem to suck.
The answer to that question.
No pun intended.
Do you, Clive?
That's the impression I'm getting, B. Yeah.
A while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote? We're getting more of her name. Yote. He's like, that one's gonna go down too. Meanwhile, in Dalmekia, you're next. Rondelot. So this is the capital. The Ministry of Law.
Armies attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of
It's been a hot minute since we've been here.
Again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There he is. I gotta say, Hugo is aging remarkably well. I guess he's got a little more wrinkles in the brow, but he's had the same outfit for 18 years.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque
Couple
need
new
but
wrinkles
sit
around
back
the
and
eyes.
watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
That collateral
Unless
damage.
that is what you desire.
I mean,
if our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should
if he's so smart, why can't he figure out that he was tricked with the Benedicta thing? And why did he never figure out that Benedicta didn't like him? He gonna be like, look, I'm too busy trying to kill Sid. Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. That's her son! Clive's half-brother. Because he's a simp, true.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
She also has aged
What
way
it
too well.
means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Fucking mother. She's gotta be like in her
Looks on their
50s.
faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They
Yet
could
she
not
looks
believe
fantastic.
their eyes. Though I confess,
Unfortunately.
I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
She's like Carmilla, or no, she's like the stories they made up about Elizabeth Bathory, like bathing in the blood of her victims to stay young. Oh, allow, sorry. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. She has not aged, it's been 13 years. Yeah, because she's bathing in the blood of her victims and staying young, obviously. I'm just kidding. She doesn't deserve to age that well. She doesn't deserve to age that well. I guess that means she wasn't stressed about a single fucking thing she ever did in her life.
Shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Yeah. Oh, so she told him about Clive? How did she figure out Clive was Sid?
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
Oh, she doesn't know.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only
So
agree
Hugo
to the
figured out that
terms
Sid is
I set
Clive.
out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
Somehow
I
he
swore
is
to
correct
take
about
his
this.
in turn.
He somehow
This
is
would
correct.
Not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Thanks, Mom.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
Yeah, he needs to figure out which Sid
Your
killed his waifu,
Imperial
yeah.
Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Oh,
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Yeah, and like I figured out earlier, you fucking basically inbred with the Rosfields.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
What are you gonna do about Dion?
Goes to meet Great Grieger. You shall be emperor of all you survey.
Oh my God, Cersei!
The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Okay, I'll explain, CC. Yeah, oh God. Okay, I'll explain. So I was looking at you know, talking to Vivienne, looking at the character descriptions and stuff on the like relationship chart, and it said that Annabella has the bloodline of the Phoenix, and so she was like dedicating her life to like carrying on the bloodline of the Phoenix. But Elwyn's father was the last dominant of the Phoenix, which means both sides had Phoenix blood, which means some point back in the day, you know? Things are getting a little Fire Emblem in here. I find it really funny if her plans went off without a hitch while Clive was busy killing some other crystal and her son gets assassinated by someone completely unrelated. Yeah, like Game of Thrones. I mean, to be fair, that's how nobility worked back then, but still. Okay, anyway.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Hmm? I know, gonna see if Jill's okay. Oh, Jill's in the infirmary. Yeah, she wasn't doing that hot. New items available at Karen's Toll, eh? Oh, oops, wrong way. New crafting recipe. Yeah, so she'll have Dion assassinated at some point and plot her husband's death, yeah. Guys waiting on their GM to put on makeup, oh no! She's like, she's been taking forever in there. Wait, I should go see her before I go, like, forge a hammer or something.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
This is the long way to the infirmary. Sorry, Jill. The scenic route. Oh, Cece, did you and Jeremy do this math problem? Or is it? With, the chocobos and the antelopes? And how, like, one lost 3 of its legs? Yeah, so it's like, old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. Yeah, I had Rowan do this yesterday, and the first time I did it, Dan was, like, quizzing me. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question, how many chocobos were in the barn? Did you guys figure this out? Okay. Actually, this is perfect. I'll go take a teensy little bathroom run while you figure this out, and then we'll go see Jill. Okay, I'm back. All right, what's the answer? Yes, that's correct. We all did it. 2 chocobos. You did it faster than me. Diane can attest. I was slow. Jill, Daijobu.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Yeah, no more magic, Jill. Oh! Oopsie.
Understood. And thank you.
Oh, wait, he didn't see.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, the curse spreads. Oops. Well, he missed that.
You can tell me, you know.
I don't know if it can be
I'll
reversed.
understand.
Aww.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No, he just doesn't want to see you turn to stone.
That's not... Ignore me.
What happens if they touched? Nothing? Aww, hold hands. No, it's not contagious. It's just using too much ether. Oh! Someone is gonna interrupt them.
Where are you?
Gav! Gav!
In
God
here.
damn it! Whoa, something was about to happen there.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Okay, maybe that was proper.
What?
That was okay to yeah, Clive went for it this time. Yeah. They haven't figured out how to reverse it, but theoretically abstaining from magic would slow the process. Yes.
It's the men of the rock from Drake's Fang.
Yeah, what Cece said.
His private god.
What? That's why she was talking to Hugo.
Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
And he's probably trying to also get Sid out of hiding because he figured it out.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Oh shit.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Yeah.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Yeah, exactly. We need to take a stand, finally.
Hugo Kupka must die.
Ooh, we're gonna kill Hugo!
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Yeah!
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Yeah.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Oh man. Rosalith, yeah, it's probably fucked up right now.
First he wrecked our home, Now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Hey, Hugo and Mom were committing war crimes first. Oh, I got 3 letters. An apple a day. From Otto. Lad from the yard had ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Honey crisp apples? I told myself I was only gonna have 1, but I reckon if no one else listens to the old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite, but for him, it were never about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid was be proud. Yeah. Okay. A flame none brighter from Wade. My Lord Marquis. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, the true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardian and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade! I'm Gav. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither of them wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. You don't even know how brightly he's gonna burn, yeah. So I like this. You don't say, if I were a gambling man. He was like, if I were a man to lay wager. So I gotta remember that. I gotta see the stuff on my wall. Is there anything new? I don't think so. No. Alright, I think this is probably a good time to do some side quests. Even though Rosaria's in trouble.
If you need help, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
You better not be lying.
And what can I do for you?
Ask about Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one, but don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
you'd have been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, neither of you would have stood a chance. But fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
The poor buggers.
We'll just have to find someone else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their fair weight in diamonds. So, you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. And as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Oh, platinum sword. Maybe I can forge one, though. Ooh, platinum belt. Maybe I can forge that, too. Platinum cannon's not as good. I don't have enough gil for orchestrion rolls.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame.
That was fast, he already wrote a song.
And frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel clay.
B, I was beating you to it. I was already hydrating. Thank you.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, they're drawing on the ground! That's so cute!
Oh, the child catchers will get you.
Aww. One's drawing a lot of angles, one's drawing a lot of circles. Kinda looks like a magnemite. No. Cheers. Probably should have gone to the blacksmith first. Oh well.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Cole is cool.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Vivian time!
Understood.
I'll never say no to talking to Vivian. Ooh, another plus sign.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
A little knowledge. Look at all the blighted areas.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Yeah, all this time, we still don't know shit about him.
Government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense. A fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
Yeah.
Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all
That's
but
the
name.
Mother Crystal.
The self-same army that marches upon
Of
Rosarian
Dhalmekia.
soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion.
I was just saying.
And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy shores.
Rosaria is going to be
as
less
Kupka was
valuable
quick
to
descry.
the Empire now that
He
Drake's
landed
breath
his
is
troops
gone.
on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you.
But I guess this turned out to be a bad
wants
thing.
Your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Oh, thank you, Wade.
And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will
Probably
be a more trying
so.
task to enter the capital
Thanks,
than
Mom.
it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
My old stomping
Hardly the quickest
grounds.
route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way.
The demo, but backwards.
And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, are we heading right out? Or, well, we could, but I need to do some side quests. Let's grab this one at Martha's. Or, finish this one at Martha's. Okay. Yeah, speak with the butcher. Right, we were trying to find that monster meat the guy in the kitchens wanted to eat.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
After everything she's done for us.
So, about the price of them turnips.
Well, I should talk to Martha since I'm here.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. I've grown rather fond of the old place.
Martha, how are you holding up?
How have you been? Most folk round here.
I had no idea why the garrison attacked us. They had questions and they wanted answers.
So I told them everything.
About what we'd been trying to do for the bearers and what the Black Shields ended up doing to them. Some took the Empire's side. Said it was my fault. Yeah, Gab's joining the squad. Can't wait to have another Ifrit awakening at the Phoenix Gate. I know, this just seems to happen every time. It'll be like 3 for 3. That it was as thanks to folk like me that the Imperials were so angry. Packed up their stuff and left. Aw, man. That must have sucked Martha. But not before we made sure we'd put the wind up them bad enough that they wouldn't go breathing a word. Hey, good for you.
Reckon they'd spare you?
If they found out you'd been living in a bear haven this whole time, I said. Seemed to do the trick. Oh, get their asses. And on the bright side, it did get rid of everyone who ain't prepared to put their life on the line for what we're doing here.
This town is ours.
And we die to protect it. Every last one of us. All right, sounds like we're doing okay.
A lot's changed since Eastpool.
Feels like nowhere in Rosaria's safe no more. Probably because it ain't. Them bastard Black Shields have been doing the rounds of the whole province, stringing up bearers wherever they go. Oh, awful.
And it ain't just the bearers.
Any Rosarian brave enough to object to being robbed blind's likely to get the axe and all. So, folk have stopped objecting. They know what fate awaits anyone what goes against the Empress's orders, so they just go along with them. Which makes us just as bad as them. The Black Shields ain't just taking our lives. They're robbing us of our pride as Rosarians. The Old Hill docks. Ugh.
Old Hill.
Another atrocity to add to the list. By the sound of it, it was the same as Eastpool and the Abbey, except it was like even more shocking. Someone was sheltering bearers, and word got out.
Founder's sake.
If only we'd gotten wind of what was going on before the Black Shields did, we might have saved them.
You stay safe now.
Okay, that's the same. Okay.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you
Oh, I didn't
boil 'em
realize
up.
that.
Hence
Not
the name.
so I would have been wrong.
Used to chuck 'em
It
in
wasn't the
pot when
flowers.
There weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
So we need to kill
Do
him.
the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say
I don't
they
want to
do.
eat scorpions.
Three
This guy's
would be your
nuts.
best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
They're not just land shrimp. Shrimp don't sting. I've been stung by a scorpion. I guess it's not worth teleporting anywhere.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards.
All right, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Let's go, girl.
Faster!
You're trying to find something to make them sound less horrifying. You're gonna fail.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Those are also shrimp. Mantis shrimps? But they also don't sting. They just punch really, really fast. Oh, wait. The way they were all like, yeah, in midair. What is stinging but punching really fast with a small implement? Venom, that's the difference.
You lose.
Venom is the difference. Unwanted violet. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy, the trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. Common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a violet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Spicy shrimp. Okay.
Before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Or any worse. Okay, alright, time to go back to the hideaway. Oops.
We're doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do.
Hunting down bearers. Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
He's going for
Right
it.
here. I won't be long.
Concernedly cooking this dish. It's sure purple.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
You want to try it first?
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
What am I supposed to do? This? I don't know. You're gonna be with the recipe book. Oh no.
Odin's teeth. Like the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
So that one didn't.
And yet, through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Oh, that's so funny.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
That's so funny.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Clive's like, I'm still not gonna eat it.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Boys,
A
we're
single
gonna go out
mouthful,
and kill scorpions.
and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
No!
Sure she will.
Clive, you can always say no to the scorpions. Oh my god.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll figure out another thing to do with them.
That. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
See the poor girls go without decent clothes? Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
All right.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Don't worry.
Seems the Draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach. But so far, all they've delivered are empty promises.
Is there something else I need to... No. Okay. Right? Oh, hi, Jill.
This is our chance, Clive. To put an end to Kupka's madness once and for all.
I'm not missing any... Yes, I am. The backyard. I knew it.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Kupka's proper nasty like. And clever, too.
Clive. I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. But...
Because you've been watching a lot.
Talking about it. Be off with you.
You've been watching me for many, many long hours, and you accumulate goom points, goom drops.
Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. Yeah, because you can handle the heat, but I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud. Wait, Blackthorn, do you have a backstory then about filling in the boots of another smith?
Well, thanks for it, dear.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, the liquid flame. Alright. Platinum sword. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard, hilt, and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed.
It'd last you a good while.
It's only platinum in the hilt. And then, right, good. A platinum belt. Alright.
No scratches, right?
There we go. I didn't have to buy them with Gil. I just needed to craft them.
And?
Imagine if Clive wasn't able to handle the heat. That'd be very embarrassing. True. At the end of the day, at least if you're using magic metals, steel is the best. Yeah. Oh, let's look at this platinum sword. It's rather shiny looking. Looks like something they'd use in Sambrek.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
How good the
Bless.
steel is.
I was wondering
Ooh,
if...
fancy.
Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I am about to go there on other business. Tell me of these morganbeards.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I like Nigel.
Morganbeards supposedly favor the dampest of climes. I would recommend you focus your search on areas of marshland.
But, like, Rosaria is all marshland. That doesn't narrow it down. Well, you told me Sorrow-wise. wonder what kind of business Clive has in Rosaria. If only there was a main quest where he was going to Rosaria to fight Hugo or something. I know, exactly. So we need to... I'll do that on the way. But for now... we go to the North Reach. Oh, maybe I can catch up with Isabella. I mean, Isabel.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants any fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Yeah, now they're not all seeing like...
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
They're not gonna all treat me like shit now. Funny.
The granaries are almost empty. If you're looking to partake in the Meadows bounty, now might be your last chance.
It's so weird to see people in this town treat me like a normal person.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Where the fuck are they?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
I guess I'll have to go take care of it.
Mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
You see my
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Be safe? Question mark. Pinned in time it is. I actually already fed Stella early.
Since sunrise and not a single bottle.
Fresh cuts. Come and get...
I want to talk to Isabel and then I'll go that way.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all.
Well, that's
You'll
different
find
from
it'll be on
before.
Northreach, though. When the throne moves south, most with any sense followed.
Fair.
Did you hear? The gates to Heavenhall in the Eyrie were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it, but no one was keen to help.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Ooh. Vale courtiers, so they've got male and female prostitutes.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
Get more tables.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc? Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
Hi, how you doing?
What a pleasant surprise. The realm may have changed,
but her people remain the same, ever driven by their appetites, many of which we here at the Vale are happy to sate. And if during that satiation they should prove inclined to unburden themselves of certain confidentialities, well, we certainly cannot stop them, just as they cannot stop us from sharing that information with our most intimate companions.
I will admit.
I did worry that the Imperial Court's decampment to the Dominion might be bad for business, but as it happens, what custom we lost in nobles and diplomats, we gained in bored soldiers, and there are no lips looser than those of a bored soldier.
I fancy yours, meanwhile.
Might be a little too tight. Perhaps one of my girls can help you with that!
Before there was a Northreach.
There was the wall, a last line of defense shielding the capital and her farmsteads from anyone foolish enough to try and claim them.
But
a wise man once said, a wall is only as strong as those who stand atop it. And so the Empire attached a garrison to the gate. A garrison replete with vigorous young soldiers, pockets bulging with gil. Of course, there are a few things that set a merchant's eyes to sparkling than a man who doesn't know if he's going to live out the week, and so bakers and bawds, tinkers and tailors gathered from far and wide to lighten the purses of our loyal pikemen. So that's why there's such a bustling market here.
Alas.
Everything that was once worth guarding has either been packed off to the south or lost to the floods, leaving our brave boys to languish in idleness, defenders of naught.
Not everyone left the capital.
When the Emperor ordered his throne carted off to the Dominion, but enough departed to change the Empire for good. Returned with Bippus. Had Drake's head remained, fewer may have followed, but without a mother crystal, Oriflamme could no longer sustain the industry upon which her citizens depended. The nobles were all but forced to shutter their manufactories, forcing the markets to close in turn for lack of custom.
In a few short moons.
Oriflamme and Northreach went from being the crown of the Empire and the ermine around its neck to a veritable ball and chain. And now many of us has begun to wonder why we're still here.
The Veil does what it can.
But our patrons' hearts are heavy, and many are quick to anger. Occasionally, and most vexingly, the expense of my poor girls. No. Sorry to hear that.
You are, of course, always welcome, Clive.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven hall in the air.
Oh, I can teleport. I need to go to Caer Norvent for a bunch of things. Oh, it's so weird to see Oriflamme without the mother crystal there. Sorry, I know the caravan's in trouble, but I want to get this item.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Uh-oh.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
What an asshole.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
This is a scam, isn't it?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little
I called it. It's a scam.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the answer. handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
The handsome one.
Nice try. This one. Nice try.
Nobody can see shit. Everyone in the world. Okay, we need to get rid of Clive. He's too hot. Yes. Wait, the blood on his face disappeared.
You made your point. Killer my ass.
Yeah, get out of here, bitch.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Buckland.
Okay.
Farewell.
Go, let off some steam.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen.
Yeah.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Well, thanks.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
I was wondering, but now I gotta go.
Is that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
Antelopes in HD. If I get too close, they're gonna like fuck up my shit. Alright. Next we gotta go to... We gotta go back to, oops. Clairview, right? For the... If I remember right, the hunter board. Trying to remember where the thing was supposed to be, the griffin. Can I have a look at the oh man. I gotta remember where things are on the hunt board. Well, I guess, wee-whoo!
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, I guess, keep an eye out or something. Is that a griffin? Oh, wait! That might be the harpy. I think that's the harpy. That's another hunt mark. Yeah, I thought that those things would die after Garuda died. Aruna, rank C. Let's go.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Yeah, I thought these would have died when Garuda died. Damn.
Over here!
Nice try.
Over here!
This one.
'All of that just for one more. Notorious mark slain. The frame rate when the mob's at long distance, yeah.
Rest well. I know I will.
Like, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. And
Ready to go?
Brosha. Girly with her eye patch. So cool. Okay, okay. Now, where is that griffin? Griffin! Griffin! Oh, I guess there's a item over there. Oh, fuck. Bye! It's a trap. I mean, the griffin has to be big, right? That's not it. That's not it. Oopsies. Haha. Oh god, all the wildlife wants to kill me. That's not. You guys aren't the griffins either. What about across this bridge? Is this just going back in the same direction? The griffin is just a dude. Yeah, I'm just going the wrong way. Excuse me, boy. All right. Yeah. I wanna see the boy sprinting. It's hard to like do this and look behind me at the same time. Yeah. I can't do it. I want to see the boy sprinting. The Griffin is just a dude with a very punchable face. You know what? True. What is that? Oh, that's just the obelisk. Well, that sucked. Where's Caer Norvent? Where's the Griffin, I mean? Maybe it's this way? Yes, maybe it's over here? Yeah, shit. Let's go back to... Oops. Let's get back to the hideaway and double check.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
Often after I
believe this will more
I
than
feed
satisfy
Stella.
your needs.
After she eats, she wants to play. I don't know if Nero's the same way. 2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo, ordered by Hortense for use in the tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Gregor's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Why? Black. Ooh, okay. Even though red is his color, I don't think he's a velvet guy. I feel like black embroidered linen is more of his thing.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Oh!
Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Jill!
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but...
Basically.
When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories...
Ooh, more
Jill
detail.
was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
Yeah.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Yeah, she's worn it for the last 5 years.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Well, damn, if I knew it was for Jill, maybe I should have picked white. I guess I'll see if something happens with it.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. I wish she'd let me make her more.
Sackcloth? I've never had a dress made of linen.
Gave him some nippies, haven't had time. Oh, the boy is zooted. By the way, is Nero still a kitten? Is he like grown up yet?
Notice. Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Oh, so he's an adult. He's 3 years old. Oh. So he's Happy 3rd birthday, Nero! The trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvin. Okay. I get it. Caer Norvin, Westgate. Okay, so I was in the wrong area. That really is just the FF16 Griffin. Yeah, the Griffin in FF16 I feel like would be the FF16 Griffin. Oh, well if I'm here I might as well check in with
But when can
Tavern
I go
Keep.
on a special errand for Master Quinton?
Quentin. He's gonna get dropped debris from the ceiling that you need to hide behind before he gets sucked in the tornado. Like Dusk Vigil.
But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
I'll be fine. Besides,
Oh.
the village can't be using its last few crystals to do its dirty laundry, can it?
Elbow grease. Learn to elbow grease. That's what we're doing here. There is a river right there. I know this is the kind of mindset we're trying to change. Oh wait, not the church. Oh, what's this? The hymns of Grieger. And thus did Grieger summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Where's the tavern again? The Hanged Man. Okay.
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat. And that goes for your friends, too.
No.
We had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold barrels.
If too many barrels is your problem, I reckon I could lend a hand.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quentin's out back.
To what do we owe the honor? Lest you wonder,
It was never my intention to become the keeper of this inn, but when the opportunity presented itself,
Take a seat where you like.
the benefits seemed all too obvious. For what better place to partake of the realm's dark secrets than in the company of thirsty travelers made loose-tongued by their eagerness to wet their throats?
yes.
My wine provides me information, even as it fills my coffer with coin. The coin I require to provide for my family.
If you must know,
If you must know, the fall of Drake's Head has not been kind to the vineyards. Sorry, although I guess that was Sid's idea.
however,
Your man Nigel's top dressing for the soil has prevented our beloved grapes from withering on the vine. Hey! Alright! And once again, we are in your debt. My botanists are good.
regrettably,
It appears your tireless war on the mother crystals has served to diminish the efficacy of magics. To compensate for this loss, the bearers in my care now feel compelled to redouble their exertions. No, that's the opposite of what we want! This, knowing full well they are under no obligation whatsoever to use their talents, and that by doing so, they only hasten their march to a painful end. I sought to show them that there are other ways to live, but if they would instead choose death, perhaps they are better off in your care. Oh, fuck.
then I bid you good day.
The unexpected consequences.
Hey! Are you even listening?
Oh, because he's drunk and passed out. That's funny. Alright, anyway. We need to go this way, south. Oh, also puppy.
Get it, boy.
Get it, boy. Get it, boy. Yeah, good boy. Go left.
Crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
What?
I've caught my share
a
with
fisher.
It, as did my grandfather before me.
This is yet another game that Katie is streaming where part of the story is that people don't know proper agriculture practices. I don't know why it keeps happening. Things that Atelier and Final Fantasy XVI have in common. Can I? Is there... no. I need to go up. There. I need to go up. How do I get up there? Or maybe I can... Oh! Alright. We're cooking. Just a little easy to get lost. Ha! Maybe that's why they call it Lost Wing. It's already 7:30, you should open OBS and do some setup. Alright. Wee-wee.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh god, a Black Widow. Oh god. That's not it either. Okay.
We're not alone.
Right, I need to go that way. So around to the left. Okay. Oh, a box.
You deserve a rest.
Meteorite. Oh, that's another wolf. I thought that was this good boy making all those noises. But Pat, let's go. Yep, that happens. Straight into the right. Okay, I get what we're doing.
Run like the wind.
Griffin, we should be getting to the area. Griffin? Griffin! Griffin! Where are you?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Oh.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, so this is the area, okay. A whole 2 gil, wow. Oh, where's the griffin? Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Hi! It's like I'm back in Alamigo. That was Mayor Rank B. Beautiful.
We'll have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Torgal, look sharp! Uh-oh. Oh, ow, I ate shit. Oh god, tornadoes? Oh fuck.
Over here!
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! It sent out an AoE on its way down? Damn, what a big. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Oh, yeah! I missed it.
The main blade! Get him! Nice try. Nice more! Over here! Get him!
Nice try.
Alright. Got it! Woohoo! Notorious Mark slain.
Something there, boy.
Hmm? Are you the leather worker? Missed the whole fight because you were trying to figure out why your microphone audio is bad. Oh, man.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
Oh, the pained look.
She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Guild secrets.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I know that it was so funny the way Clive says it. Like when I accepted the quest, he was like cuirass, like cuirass. I was like, yes, the cuirass. Apparently that is how you say it. Hi Stella. I wish the camera was working so I could show everybody you. Okay. Really? I always thought it was 2 syllables, but how are you saying it? Cuirass?
Take care, Clive. And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go,
Cuirass.
Clive?
Oh.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. Ooh.
You're joking.
He's like, oh my god.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
He's nerding out.
I'll take your word for it.
He's nerding
This
out.
looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around.
All right, he was going to
Turns
ask him
out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Well, he'd be dead
That
if
was the idea.
you hadn't sent me on this. Or...
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me
Curious?
to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own
Curious
hunting. He
is
knows
even worse than
exactly
curious.
what hides to look for, and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for.
Woo!
Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
You could kind of see the raised
I wouldn't have
scar
been the same anyway.
with that lighting.
No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
I have
Thanks,
science to
Clive.
do.
You've given me my mate back.
Yay. What did I unlock? Belt design draft. Whoa. It's just for unlocking a recipe? Must be a good belt. You have obtained the design draft of the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Oh, okay.
Clive? What do you want?
Oh, I need Electrum! But the fact that there's a little Mandragora on it tells me I get Electrum from a hunt. Alright. Good to know. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that would be a vast improvement. Drake Slayer's bracelets. Oh, I don't have a gelatinous mass. So, hey, that's some good incentive to hunt. Oh yeah, what about reinforcing? Platinum sword 2.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Platinum belt 2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, I should probably learn more about plugins too. But honestly, for your microphone, you should just mostly be messing with filters. There's a lot of tutorials online for the filters too. No, I don't have any platinum cannons. Can I make the platinum cannon? Oh, they're not as good. All right, that's fine.
And
oh, I see.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Oh my god, the scorpion soup is a hit.
All right, Sid. You made it back in one piece, then?
Ah, I see.
Down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
think I got a new one, yeah. I sent money on the creepy music. Oh, the old hideaway music. Me. Yeah. I still hardly know how to use voice meter. I just make it work and that's it. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little break. So you guys hang in there and go get your water, anything you need. I'll be back soon. All right, let me see. you. Oh, that's fair. I feel like I've gotten too loud in this game over game audio. Oh, yeah, of course. Using Streamlabs, not Streamlabs, sorry, Stream Elements will, get you started in a lot of stuff, like alerts and like a basic bot and things like that. You can make your own alerts like the ones I have.
Hunting down bears, stringing them up.
I haven't tried Twitch's new native alert box yet. Let's see. So now I'm gonna go look for the Morgan beards. Oops. Hi-Fi place. Because your system, your PC, the TV at the same time has this really annoying buzz. Are you using a capture card?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Well, maybe you should get a capture card. I know one that's just $40 US.
Right, Sid.
Yeah, but the capture card will also, well, that's a weird capture card then. Because you should be able to. If it's, like, decent. No, I mean, yeah. I always have my TV volume all the way down. Because, or else my TV is gonna pick up on the mic, right? And I didn't want to hear it through my headphones too. The audio comes in through the HDMI cable, at least it should if you have a decent capture card.
Run like the wind.
I can give you a link to the cheap one I was using before this current one.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp.
Wait.
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Wait. Okay, I'll just...
Goblin's eye. Not this goblin.
Alright, if you go to your audio options, does the capture card come up as an option for an audio capture?
Nice try.
Dan, if you try to add an audio source, does the capture card show up as an option?
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent.
Aww.
It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Ooh, there's a treasure box over here too. All right. Are we? We're going to Rosalith. All hell is gonna break loose. If y'all are ready. All right. Ah, man, are you serious? All for Clive.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Nah.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Chocobo?
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on the way.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah, careful, Gab.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh god. Oh! Sword sticking up.
I thought I was ready for this.
Oh.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgo. Capital punishment. Oh, that's a bad pun.
This isn't an invasion.
They're punishing the capital.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I'm getting Alamigo vibes. Ugh. Rosalind!
Why? Why do this?
Just say I'm right here!
We can get through here.
Protect. Oh, yeah. Defense up. Avoid using your sword and employ magic to quickly and efficiently clear it.
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Where's that mage? Yeah, good boy.
Nice try. Farewell.
Protect spells exist. I've never seen anyone climb so efficiently up a ladder. That was beautiful, Clive. No, I'm saying, if you've got your Elgato hooked up to the TV playing the game you're playing from the TV, can you put the Elgato itself as an audio source? Oh, wait, that's what you're saying. But that's weird that it's half a second behind. That shouldn't be the case. Do you have it on monitor and output? If you try to do that? That's weird. Maybe you should go on forums or something to ask for that, because that shouldn't be the case.
I yield! I yield!
Oh man. Well, since they are Imperial soldiers, I don't care that much, but...
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You want to give me thunder?
fucking mage, you.
Get him. Over here.
Oh, I keep forgetting I can do this. Oh, god damn it. Where's the mage? Mage and a bunch of dogs?
Get him. Too slow.
That was a cool finish. Oh god, what do I do? This way? Where do I go? Oh.
Come on, take him. Get him.
Alright, is everybody done? Alright.
This way. Nice try.
This guy's tall.
Too slow. Get out of my city or die.
Get out of my city or die, that's right.
Over here. This one. Over here.
There's a healer. Oh wait, how did I lock on? I've never locked on before. How do I lock on? How do I unlock on? I don't know how I did that. Ooh! Is that how you lock on? Wait, where's the... You!
Brutal!
Oh god, oh god.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
All these Imperials dead.
He's here! Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive. This one. This one. Go for
Good! That's what I wanted. Ah, another fucking mage. Wait, another one? Oh, they're not. Alright, alright, alright. I got this, I got this.
Get him! Set her loose!
Curl! Finally!
curl.
Finally a curl! A proper curl! It took how long? Ooh! Ooh, doesn't disappoint either. Let's go.
Attack!
Good looking curl.
What do you think?
All right, let's go. Curl. They actually put more effort. It's not just like a Final Fantasy XIV curl.
This one. Nice try. Get him.
Damn it. Oh, I fucked that up. Right.
It's building up to something.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
We need to stop it.
Oh my god. DPS check?
Get him!
DPS check met!
And let's make this count. This way. Too slow. Over here. Go for. This way. Too slow. Get him.
Wild charge! Rod to redemption. Oh shit. I fucked it up there, but I won. All right. Pearl whisker, yes. It's almost it's composed of metal. Ooh. How did the metal get there in the first place? Finally, a curl.
Jill!
Jill?
We meet at last.
Oh, fuck.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
No!
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Ooh, he flamed on. Oh, it's those expensive icon shackles. Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, this is really bad. They were real about that trap. Oh.
Now, on to the festivities.
What's he gonna do? Jill's probably miserable. Cause there was a time when she was all shackled up for years. Torgal, you're our ace in the hole. Oh, is Torgal getting help? Good boy, good boy. Go get help.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Yeah, be careful. Well, that sucks. Oh, nobody's been keeping up the garden. No.
Headsman!
What? They're gonna cut our heads off?
Well,
Where do you want me?
Jesus.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Maybe he's related to Hugo.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Shut up.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav, let's go!
Gav!
We got... Shh. They're gonna execute Jill just to like... No, it's because...
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know.
Whoever...
Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
The bastard
In
who
the courtyard.
framed Sid cut off Benedicta's head, and so it's probably like, yeah, how about your girl? What if I cut off your girl's head? That's probably what this is
The
about.
place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
What?
Nearly forgot.
My sword. Thank you. Gav works hard, man.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
We're coming, Jill!
I have to get to the courtyard.
Where did he go when he went this way? I gotta run for it. Oh, the castle. Oh no, I remember how it used to look. No. We fell into Kupka's trap, and he wants to execute Jill in front of Clive, and we're back at home, the old castle, except it's 18 years later, and I remember how it used to look, so I'm like, no! Yeah, this is it. They had Jill and
You've got a plan,
Clive.
'cause we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, the courtyard. Anyways, I have to destroy the castle home. Oh, puppy! Torgal! That puppy's got some ether.
It's a bloody wolf!
Whoa, puppy! Puppy rocket? Woo! Digivolve! He's like, Torgal? What? Torgal, what is going on? Torgal!
Jill, can you stand?
Torgal evolved too. Torgal!
Come, Lord Rosfield.
Yeah, he went mob 100.
Tell me you
Psycho
tire of
100%.
my entertainment.
Are you not entertained?
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
He sure is dramatic. Oh my god, look at Torgal.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Ah! Torgal! Alright.
Better explain what the fuck your dog just did.
What the fuck did your dog just do?
With me. That includes you, Toggle.
of flames to reaper. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oopsies. Oopsies.
Nice try.
I don't know what you're talking about yet.
Can you still fight?
I can try. Oh, there is a lot of dudes. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that a mage?
Nice try.
Die.
Over here.
Portal, yeah, go get him.
It's over. Too slow. Go,
Execution? Get executed yourself, bitch.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be
Who are these sluts?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Whoa. Whoa, uh-oh. Oh, great. Oh, I'm actually not doing that great. Ah!
Nice try.
Oh, God. That was crazy. All right. Ooh. Level up.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
If
they
I
come
fight
again,
Titan,
we'll hold them back.
Roslin's gonna,
All
like,
right.
be destroyed.
But be careful. I promise you,
But it's home.
he'll die by my hand.
True, but still.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
You're in front of my dad's seat.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Yeah, next to Daddy-O's throne.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
No, don't smash!
A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people.
No.
A veritable kingdom of dust.
Thanks, Mom.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Ah! Why were you right? Oh, Clive. You were. Why are you right? Oh, God. He didn't even have to semi-prime for that. Oh, God.
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Yep, yeah, I was right. That was, yeah, I figured that out, that it was Benedicta's head in a box.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Oh, we can already say that's not true. Now we can finally tell him that's not true.
Bear that murderer's name.
Ironically, I killed her,
his
but I
crimes.
didn't defile her body. He's like, hold on a second. What?
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
Yeah, that's right.
Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah, somehow you're after the wrong person. The right person.
You killed her.
Yeah, but I didn't cut off her head.
I did.
It was me all along. Oh, he's gonna go Titan. Dan!
And I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
I'm so scared. I'm scared, guys.
And I shall have my revenge.
Oh.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen.
You're delusional!
We would rule like the gods we are.
You were delusional!
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
You were delusional.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Now die!
Now die! They're both like, no. Oh, fuck, I thought I was in Phoenix mode. Danny's fast.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
the trailers too.
My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
It's also where I was born, probably.
What?
Oh, fuck! He really is destroying the castle?
Oh, shit.
And the tombs where the daddies are? Oh my god, are these the tombs of, like, my ancestors? Emily Follow would have been so rad. Oh.
The world has chosen.
What?
I am in my element.
That's true. There is a lot of rock and earth around here. Oh, so he's gonna like dig around? Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Geo Crush! Were you in Final Fantasy 14? Wait at the land! Landslide? More power for me, I'll steal it. True.
Nice try.
Woo! Strength mine. Yeah, AoEs. Oh, I got my ass beat. Oh god. Knockers, I'm so close to freaking knocking you down. Woo! Jesus, Earth and Fury. He got all of his stagger bar back? That's not fair! Wish that struck my next mountain buster animation.
Nice try.
Oh my god!
Nice try.
Oh my god, my hands are sweating.
Too slow.
Oh, he's so tanky. Oh, that was so fun though. I love how he's fast. That was great. That was intense. That's exactly what that fight needed to be. From, you know, what was going on with both of them, and that was fantastic. Oh, Clive! Oh no! Ah! Woo! Owie! Owie! His hands! His hands! Bro!
Maz!
Your fault, brother. He was defending himself.
Son of a whore!
Oh, he called my mother a whore. I'll have to tell her that. Oh, he is sucking it. But I still gotta fight Titan. Well, I fought Garuda even after I sucked it, so,
I'll kill you!
Ow, you're gonna hurt your arms!
I'll kill you!
Jesus. And ironically based Hugo, yeah. Even without his hands, he can do that, Jesus. Ah! Wait, am I really not gonna fight Titan? Oh, he's alive, okay.
I'll fucking kill you.
It's that guy! From Waloed! Oh my god, he's so strong!
Get yourself worked up.
That's the Lord Commander from Waloed. He's so strong
Another
for being a twink.
Mythos.
Mythos? Wait, you know what the fuck's going on? Hey, get back here! You motherfucker! The Lord Commander in Waloed! You know what's going on here! You just called me Mythos! What the fuck? So Hugo lives. So I get to fight Titan another time. Because even if he can't summon
I think so.
it right now, he will be able to.
Scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Good question.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
That was the Lord Commander of Waloed. Of Waloed's forces. So, they belong to the country that Benedicta belonged to.
We were worried.
So was I.
I cut off Hugo's hands.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Mythos is what Ultima was calling Clive. For some
When
reason.
did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot.
Yeah.
In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
He had so much strength
So
in those twink
what,
arms.
You think they came here to save him?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Gav relatable. Thank you! Thank you for the cheese G! That was really fun, but also, oh my god.
So what do we do?
Hydrate, thank you.
We go back to
Thank
the
you.
hideaway.
Jill needs to chill, literally.
I'm too tired to think.
Oh, he's so
As a
tired.
you by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
She very nearly.
Aye.
Oh, look, he's having a nap next to her.
Give us a
Comfort
chance
her.
to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yeah, my magic mutt. She very nearly lost her head, literally.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
Yeah, she does need a vacation. So does Clive. Well, I think my home is not structurally stable anymore. I think someone might need to take a look before it crumbles. Why did Torgal digivolve? He's just a good boy. No fucking clue. That whatever was going on, Ether was involved, but good question. You know, Torgal has healing howls. That probably has something to do with it. So from here on out, I can switch out icons.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine.
Yeah, the magic mostly seems to be healing healing Clive with howls.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some life.
Ha! Get him!
Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
I'll show you exactly
About
who that
what?
guy was with
About
Vivian.
your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if
Hey,
it costs
Gav
him
is
what it cost
saying
Jill-
what you're saying.
Right.
Does it make him turn to stone?
Let me know if you
yeah.
learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
The scene where the Rogazarian guard fought him would have been ended immediately
Jill.
after you used any of the Phoenix
Listen
spells.
to Talia.
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Bolts from the blue. Uh-huh. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Before we even fight Titan. Amazing. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Okay. Titan's iconic feat is Titanic Block, which can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Ooh. Alright, so now I can switch out icons, I'm pretty sure. Let's switch out Ramu. Titan channeled. Oh, look at that. We're like halfway. Ooh, I got a lot of ability points. Look at his like flexing. Raging. Okay, what I got is wind up, punch. Hold button to wind up attack. Even more so. Upheaval. Raging Fist. Oh, this is that one. This is the JoJo one. And then Earth and Fury. Ooh, cool. And I want this for if I switch back to Ramu. Alright. I can get these back. Yeah. Alright, what should I upgrade? What happens if I upgrade? Increase shift distance. Oh! Please, yes. Okay. Oh, zoom out? Oh. 7. So we're almost done. So it's gotta be Shiva, Bahamut, and Odin? Question mark? Gotta catch them all, I know. Oh god, I don't even want to know what the context is gonna be for us getting Shiva. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's gotta be Shiva, Odin, and Bahamut.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Mary Mummer, it used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or The Curl and the Serving Girl, but now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend. Rose is a rose. Orchestrion roll. Yay, an orchestrion roll. Oh no, is it the Bard orchestrion roll? No, I guess I'll see.
Out there, Sid.
I guess I'll see. Oh, Vivian, I want to talk to her.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Right, so
What
B.
is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have.
So over here we have Waloed, right? The king is Barnabas, who Benedicta was actually simping for. Benedicta is dead. And this was someone working with Benedicta. The only other person we know of Waloed is the Lord Commander, who's this pretty boy. But apparently he is fucking strong. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies. He accompanied his liege to Fort Zenitra in the Republic of Dalmekia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. Way in the beginning of the game. This is like the second time we've seen him since like the beginning of the game. I don't think we get Typhon. I think Typhon is more like what Ultima is or something.
Very good.
I think Typhon is treated, because I think Typhon doesn't have a dominant. It was just like, oh, a ginormous thing from
Kupka and his men had their
another
fun with
world
more than
or
a few.
something.
None of the Empress's favorites, though.
He could have.
They all got away safe and sound.
I wouldn't put it past him. I guess we might find out.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one.
Doesn't mean we
How's
can't
Jill
eat
doing?
Typhon, I know, right?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Might as well, yeah.
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Oh.
Still busy saving the world.
Here.
Mid. When did you get back?
You called her mid? That's so rude.
What about your studies?
I've seen her in a trailer,
Since
but I
Hugo
don't know anything
Kupka
about her.
invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
There's a pause. Yeah, I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
She's all bundled of energy.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oh, thank God her full name isn't Mid. Midal? That's even worse. No, Meadidal. Meadidal. It's Sid's daughter! It's Sid's daughter! Wait, and she's blonde. Oh my God. Benedicta's not her mom, is she? Oh God, Benedicta's not her mom, is she? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. I'm my jaw's on the floor. Student of engineering. Oh, Sid's daughter studying engineering. No, Hugo is like, I know, yeah. He had no idea that Benedicta loved Sid. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the hideaway. Ah, you are the father.
Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Clive's like, I'm out of here.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Up. When I get my hands on her.
New hunts? Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Muddy murder. Ooh. It's a slimy. Yeah, and Clive just leaves. Sidolphus is the kind of person who names their child Midadol. Yeah.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
Oh, she's got Sid's
I'll get to the point
eyes.
then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Fuck, she does kind of look like Benedicta.
If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood.
Wait a second.
And let's face it, my student allowance
Dan!
isn't stretch that far. So do us a favor, will ya?
Mid was the name of Sid's son in Final Fantasy V. Right? Or was that Final Fantasy 3? 3 or 5? Right? It's gotta be 5. His grandson in Final Fantasy V. It's a reference.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't gonna stretch that far. So do us a favor, will ya?
I swear to God, let me look this up. Yes. The grandson of Sid. Let me, oh, I'm gonna link. Oh my God, I feel like a genius. Yes, yes. You found it. Someone has to pay your tuition, I guess. Maybe Sid had a fund or something. All right. My jaw it needs to come up from the floor a little. Okay. Who do you have a crush on now?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is
I
as
missed it when
burly
she
as
was.
a behemoth,
Oh
but
God.
as innocent as a babe in arms.
I missed it when she was simping for Blackthorn. Damn. I need to talk to her more often. He doesn't have much on his hands right now.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time.
Oh, like Midas in Final Fantasy.
Shirley's got her work cut out.
14, you're right. I didn't think of that before. It was a groaner.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
It's fine.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire.
A sad song.
Shall never burn away the pain till one man tops the pyre.
That's a sad one.
Oh, mate
It's
knows
back
how
from
to
Canberra,
rub
I
it
hear.
all right.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
Maybe she will get the airship working then. Got a new Valthier. Middle name is Mid. Oh. So it comes up a lot. Oh.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Midras.
Do you think you can make them?
Mid.
Bloody hell.
Ah.
What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapor is spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose if anyone had strayed too close. Combining any ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
Mid's office
paid
stinky.
100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Aw.
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
She's the one who invented the water
I'll send the
filter.
stuff on to Mid
Wow.
when it comes in.
She's a genius.
Karen.
Wasn't I saying when I first went
Well,
down
just leaves
there?
the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I was like, this is some serious technology for, like, fantasy medieval times.
You'll deal with him.
I hope you're right.
And it was a stroke of genius.
Do with a good oiling, this could.
I haven't been down here in a while.
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young
Potable
miss
water
however
hog,
I can.
yes.
But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Bernard.
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do. That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine. But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we?
I wonder if she engineered the elevator too.
To their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Oh, I saw him drawing on the decking. It was cute.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
You got something new?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
So asking about Mid is irrepressible the word. That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
Hey, I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know it better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, as long as she doesn't try to rope me into building it for her.
You leave Mid's order with me. I'll send everything on to her when I've got it.
Oh wait, I forgot to check what she was selling.
And what can I do for you?
What's the new thing? Oh well. Ooh, I'm so close being able to afford a orchestrion role.
Is that all?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Grindstone. Ooh. Titan weapon.
Should last you a good while.
Pearl whisker, hunter's waistcloth. There was once as many as 5 nomadic tribes that hunted in the arid plains of Dalmekia. The spread of the blight having robbed them of both land and prey, many begrudgingly abandoned their wanderlust in exchange for the safety of city walls.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Wait. Oh yeah, Drake Slayer belt. Okay.
Anything else?
What? No, it's been like that all along, Dan. Every single icon weapon uses the previous one you got as a base. So like the Garuda one was used to make the Ramu one. The Ramu one's used to make the Titan one, stuff like that. I have no idea, B. We don't know that much about Ultima. It's still very mysterious. Yeah. For a vessel for something, and he calls it Mythos, and that Lord Commander must know something.
What a lovely fragrance.
Sid figured
Nigel was growing himself a rose garden.
Sid figured the amount of ether the mother crystals were putting out was putting a strain on the land, and so was causing the blight. So that's why he wanted to go around and destroy the mother crystals. But that's about the most we know about why the blight is caused.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Yeah, like mega reactors in FF7. This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden.
I found a
the petals
typo.
are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
Oh, for
If the Ducal healers were
Joshua!
convinced of their properties. That is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Because Joshua was sick, right?
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that
Right,
might
that's
aid
probably
you
why
on
Joshua
your
was
travels.
coughing instead of
I need only a
Ultima,
moment
because
to
he's
extract
sick.
the essence from the petals.
Of course, the flowers are tasty and cure disease. They're good flowers.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Oh.
A single drop added
Wait.
to any one of your restoratives will increase
Is
its
that
potency.
is that what Joshua
At least
had
I
on
hope
him?
it will.
He had a vial of some kind of oil on him. Maybe that was Morganbeard extract. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the backyard. Okay. Consumable potency enhanced. All right. Potions will heal more, so they're actually going to scale a bit. Estus +1. That's a Dark Souls thing, right? I watched a Dark Souls video the other day. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing potency to most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. All right. But yeah, this is the thing that Mid invented to filter the water.
Spirit, Kenneth. Stretch out those branches.
Oh, wait! They're naming all the trees after dead friends. so that's Martel, and so this little sapling they named Kenneth after the cook, the old cook who died. Oh, that's so sad. Yes, I played Bloodborne before Dark Souls. I have not played any other of those games. I tried Okay. Technically, I played Dark Souls once.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
At someone's house. I was like going to drop on the first boss from like the 3rd floor or whatever to like kill it, but I missed. So that was the last time I played that game. So I did technically play Dark Souls years before Bloodborne, but I mean, not for very long. At somebody's house.
I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
Alright, what did I need from Mid's request? I need to get out there. Oh, I need to make for Martha's Rest too. Oh, right. We need to look for that dude. Oh, this is fine. Martha's Rest. Yeah, that's why part of why it was a subathon. Yeah, because it was like trial by fire. I've never played one of these games. That's right. Yeah. After I beat Paranormal Site, I'm gonna do DLC in October. You know what? I'm gonna take a little break so you guys get to experience pleasant music. A subathon of just one game, maybe Xenoblade because it's so long? Oh. I'll be right back. Dan, what if you had a subathon of playing every single Kingdom Hearts game so you gave yourself plenty of time to complain about everything? Anyway, I'll be right back. I mean, relatable. I still haven't played Cage 3 yet either. Anyway, hello, I'm back. I doubt Martha's saying anything new, but I think we have to talk to her anyway.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't.
Right, Bernard fixed the bridge. I remember now.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Anything new to talk
Don't
about?
ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida. He'll have his reasons, though, I'm sure.
Oh. Maybe some other time. Go across the bridge? Yeah, across the bridge. Right, yeah. This is the bridge that Bernard fixed.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. That was before I heard.
See, you can still see the different color of wood from where Bernard fixed it. That's a cool detail. Cat calling my bird, Ambrosia. Gonna step on this spider. Hey, you're looking good.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
Oh.
Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Well, I can do some cleanup for you.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care. I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so would my ma and pa, I'm sure.
Those are quite a few nasties. Even the birds.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh right, Titan's a block.
This one.
Oh, whoops, I need to be close up. Oh.
This one. Nice try. Too slow. Get him. This one. This one.
Whoa.
Nice try.
Weaver. Oops.
Nice try. Too slow.
Woo, that's cool. Oh, cool. The Titanic counter thing.
Over here. Get him. Over here. Stick him.
I'm trying to practice.
Too slow.
Oops, I should have wound him up more. Oopsies.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell.
Oh.
Between the Blight
18
and
years
the
ago.
Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
Plants sure like to grow around here.
Sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll
All right,
meet you there.
Bernard. Welcome to the team.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back. What she thinks of anything else.
the little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oops, sorry.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Mid, I want to know so much more about you.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Alright, how's Jill doing? Oh, lots of side quests opened up. Will I actually have access to the infirmary now?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Same.
Of course.
Talia has one here too.
I'll do my best.
Take good care of
her. Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor.
Right.
He must have found something.
Is she resting? I want to see.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Yeah, rest. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instruct him to rest the arm so that I could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Tying him to the bed? Okay, but why did your dog digivolve? Like when we were like, but why Clive was naked? Yeah, Gav. Gav's relatable.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand.
Oh.
But it's my
The
first time.
surgery. Ooh, you find out more about the surgery?
I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but...
Really?
There as many die as recover.
People die? Oh no.
Really worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
People
I
bleed
hope as
to
much
death?
as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
I was wondering what they did with
I
that.
can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia?
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossom.
More medicinal flowers. So damn, Clive could have bled out and died when they took his brand off.
If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
I have, Rosaria is like, I have all the medicine, yeah. Lots of nice plants. I guess they had Joshua real good up with medicines.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Made me promise to sweep the old blooming cellar for her.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time.
Doris, hey!
Do you have a moment, Sid?
She survived.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Uh-oh.
The curse breaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago.
Uh-oh.
They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry.
I gotta go save our boys.
I know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
Oh.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Oh, before that, I should find out what Gab found out about Torgal.
We're lucky that Stolas escaped the Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known that Cole's team had been attacked.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Frostwolf?
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Jill's ancestor!
His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir!
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Fenrir the whorehound Frostwolf!
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen
called
was
it!
a dominant of Shiva.
Jill's
The
ancestor!
girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
They sure came
One
here to Rosaria.
awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
Frostwolf!
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
It was Jill!
What?
Just like Fenrir.
That was like a blessing of
Called him my
ice.
hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Poggers?
Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf.
So it wasn't just a
It had
blessing.
only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Fine hound. Bark. Oh, baby.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Really?
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You mean the Kupo nuts you stole, right? Right?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette! I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
So the reason he digivolved really is he's just a good boy, yep. Some time later. Man, this game had to be so much work from so many people.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Alright, they're gonna be doing stuff down there.
I wish Miss Miracle would let us help
Meet
her
it
with
all.
her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Dungeoneer? And instead of engineer, they're like, is she dungeoneering? That's so cute. Meetadol. Midadol.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. Don't want to get roped into her experiment.
They're all calling it her dungeon.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack certain...
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Aww. Well, Mid's a real gamer. She even got herself a gamer cave. I know, right?
Here.
Would that be a problem?
She's
Do you know,
you're gonna wait
Clive,
here?
I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Oh my God. You're kind of
You have
intimidating
nothing to
just
worry
standing
about on that
there,
front.
right? That
I won't be claiming his crown.
you're taking me too literally.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Oh my God, he's just like, all right, I'll wait. And he's just standing there.
Have a guest.
A guest?
That's something weird's happening.
your trouble?
Byron, oh,
It's
uncle.
a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
All right. Meanwhile, Twinside, now of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, the new capital, seat of the Imperial Court, which used to be something else, I'm sure. 5 years ago.
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
Ooh, the crystal
If they're willing to
tile.
accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed.
Dion, are you getting
We
worried
shall
yet?
just have to have the
Bothered
Dalmecs
yet?
empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
What the hell did he
Indeed,
do?
I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Uh-huh.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Uh-huh.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Dion's like, what?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can.
Yeah,
and
of
once they
course.
deliver that which
The
we
8-year-old
demand,
was the one who did all the
what
talking
worth
with
is a piece
Titan.
of parchment.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
Dalmekia
And
had
while
this
His
exact
Highness would,
conversation
of
amongst
course,
themselves.
prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
Ooh, did your wife tell you that?
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
You think your dad gives a shit?
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Great.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Oh, great.
The Empire will live on.
Dion's finally questioning his
Dion?
dad.
Yes, sire.
Right, there's something happening with that flower, I bet, in lore. This isn't the first scene where he's at it. Oh wait, is that the painting behind them? The one that was in all of those things? I'm glad we're finally getting back to these guys though. Oh, that's the battle going on right now. Cutting off his hands. Because he's got absolute power. Yeah, monarchy kind of thing.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Come on, Dion. You're stronger than him. You can do what you want. Your people love you.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Those chairs they had to put up because they didn't have thrones.
May Grieger forgive you.
May Grieger forgive you. It's like you're doing something horrible, Dad. And I'm gonna do it anyway.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh no! What are they gonna do to him?
So Annabella's tales were true.
He's trying to get you to...
You disappoint me, Dion.
No! She's just trying to get him out of the way so her son could be the emperor. Oh God, please grow a brain.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their... There's just one thing after another around here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests.
What?
See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
What? Money from Uncle? Okay.
2,000?
Thanks for the cash gift, Uncle.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Might be the Dalmex.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Ooh, okay. Where is he?
Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
My life? So we gotta chase him into the desert?
So it was the
Well,
Waludas who spirited the wretch
This
away.
might be a good excuse to
there was something a little strange.
destroy
about the
another Mother
ships I
Crystal.
saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen.
Oh,
as if
that's
in
true,
mourning,
Dan.
As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
Oh, so the Waluders lied to them.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Mother Crystal
As
number
luck
3.
would have it, I had
Let's
intended
go.
to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready.
The king is.
I
This
need
is
to tell my
probably his
friends what we've
idea.
learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstances.
Asking about Mid. I think it's fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study. Mid is so fucking cool. A place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like. True, I guess.
Naturally.
Oh, did you mean the Emperor? Or do you, because the king is Barnabas in Walud. But does the Emperor know? Probably not. Naturally, I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late night studies, but had agreed to take her on as pupil into the bargain. Yeah, I think he probably doesn't know about what happened to Titan. Though soon I wished I hadn't. Her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Ooh, she was a bad student. Ooh. Oh, no, well, even if the Emperor knew what happened to Titan and where he was going, Titan just lost his hands, so I don't know how quickly he'd be up to going to the battlefield anyway, but I guess he could if he really, really wanted to. But I have a feeling that's like the last thing on his mind. And also, he's gonna need a lot of medical attention. I don't know. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered, to be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort? Still, our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life. I knew this was connected, and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. Hey, so Mid is the reason why we know you. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did in mine. Ask about Byron.
Lord Byron Rothfield.
Of the 7 High Houses, protector of poor Isolde. And your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Sid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree in the Hideaway. I must practice my steps.
Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert.
I was wondering when we were gonna
worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Oh, you know, nothing new, really. Okay.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Heh.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
But you might as well, since you're there.
I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
You might as well destroy the Mother Crystal.
Trouble on the way?
I mean,
you
it's right
ask
there.
for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Ooh, is she also gonna give me a
Who is
badge
she?
for me to wear?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
The Desert Hare.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us. I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents.
Maybe this time after we return to a free, we won't pass out. That would be
It's
nice.
the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region.
Oh.
And luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
Oh.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
To family, maybe.
It's normal for my uncle.
For my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Hey, Leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, all right?
Clive, you give them a lot of leeway, huh? Oops.
I've never seen a crate full of gill before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
I heard they called Rosina the
Oh, yeah,
Desert
that's the
Hare
same.
on account of our little escapes.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Sid.
Don't say that. The last thing you need when you're crossing the desert is for the wind to pick up.
Ha! True. Yeah, legit, like, rich people are a different breed. Clive growing up as a rich person, I suppose, yeah.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Ooh, they're actually letting me... I know he's like, oh, we gotta cross the desert to find Hugo, but... I mean, I kind of want to do side quests. Alright, so... Might be simpler if I just start here and go west. It's okay. But it's okay, we can take a small detour to the other end of the continent in the opposite direction where we're going. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta check up on my boys. The curse breakers are in trouble.
Yeah.
I like Cole, and he might be in a bad way. Oh, is Jill with us? Oh no, it's Dad! I mean, it's Uncle. Uncle's with us. You fighting with us, Uncle? He's got an axe. Thanks, Uncle, for checking on my buddies with me.
Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Whoopsie.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
I'll take care of them.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
I don't want to be eaten alive.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Oh wait, there's an item.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Get him! Let's try. Over here!
Big arrow.
Who are you?
On.
A friend.
Stretch. Oh, thanks. I was up anyway. Ooh. Alright, thank you for the stretch.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
You know, it's striking me we've come a long way since the beginning.
My team needs proper medical attention, but we'll get our new companion settled first.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly gain?
Alright, now let's go to... This is basically on the way. I remember Amber. Oh, it's still scary music out here. Ambrosia? Hey, there's Roslith. I was just there fighting Hugo.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Raptors! Look!
This one!
They have more feathers than the FF14 ones. Level 30, let's go.
This is
my
the only
hand's
plant
on
around here
fire.
with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Why is my hand on fire? Oh, because I've got a spell charged. That's why. Okay.
Be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Good, okay. A moment like this is where one having the brand would probably explain everything else those crestfallen bells would need to know about why they're there. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, do you see the suspiciously brand-shaped scar on my face? This could be you. They also live longer than the FF14 ones that they die in 2GCDs at level 4. Oh, man.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
No.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
It's
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
Yeah.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Yeah.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
She's really hard on herself.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Oh.
You will. In time.
The weight of command. Looks like I earned a new... Oh, hi.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
Yeah.
Drake's Fang is one of the most heavily guarded places in the Republic. You'll need your wits about you.
Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the Curse Breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers are being freed and more slavers being punished, but it also means more billets for the board, Kupo.
Well, let's see what's new. A hill to die on. Being crushed by a black boulder. A creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. Oh. So, we might run into it in the desert, whatever it is. It sounds like a bunch of rocks. But what new letter did I get?
How may I help you today,
new,
Clive?
Gift?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A concerned caravaneer. They say it is your men who kept the roads free of beasts. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. Oh, thank you.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Jill, how you doing?
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
You better get the rest.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Really?
One ill-conceived incision.
What?
A single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
I had no idea.
And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't.
Oh.
Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That was good. But oh my god, I had no idea that was part of it. Who came up with the bright idea of, like, not only tattooing these babies' faces, but, like, putting poison in the tattoo? So, like, anybody who dares to try to cut it off would die? Except Tarya figured out, like, a freaking making fugu sushi kind of procedure to avoid cutting the poison. But, like, what the fuck? Who is the piece of shit who came up with that?
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the
That's what I'm
foulest
saying.
poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
What the mother of fuck? That's awful. I'm glad Clive didn't get poisoned. Jesus. Yep, we do need to change things. It looks like Clive got some letters. I haven't checked his letters in a while.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood? Sid's associates.
Family, more likely. I heard tell he's highborn.
He is my family, actually. I should probably change the music.
It's back from Canberra, I hear.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
That's right. We're safe here.
I'm gonna go get him. Tomorrow.
Be careful crossing the Velcro. It's dead easy to get lost in the desert.
Slow music, Gav's like
should
rich
know.
people are a really different kind of person. Oh, did you get lost in the desert, Goots? From Jill? I apologize for what happened in Rosalith. I fear what might have been had you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Oh, I fear what might have had. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Gotcha. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. So cute that even when she's here, she's like sending letters. At least it wasn't for 40 years, Goots, yeah. Get myself a little owl. Little Stola. But it's funny to think Jill is bored in the infirmary, so she's like writing letters to Clive, like, ooh, you have a crush. Anyway, a wave of tiredness hit me, so I think it's getting to be 7 hours anyway. Might be a good time to stop. So I'm gonna save. Oh, might as well. Why not? Okay. Oh, look at the uncle pixel. Let's go. Oh, were you gonna start streaming? It's almost 11. You should go live. Oh, don't stay up too late unless that's how your sleep schedule's been going. But sweet. Yeah, sorry I can't raid into you since you're not quite up yet. Let's see. I want to go see Owlin playing Wind Waker. So we're gonna go play raid Owlin. That's been the plan. You've been wanting to stream for like 7 to 3. Oh, I see. The late night streams. 8 hours, wow. I guess I'm not one to talk, but... Alright, raid going out. Well, I hope you can resolve your technical difficulties. Those suck. I've had to deal with those today. Like, I wanted the cat cam going all day, but it's been not working out. Anyway. Good night, Dan. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XVI. So, hope I see you then. Alright. Good luck with your stream. Good night.